What guys, dude, I can't drink milk, and you're watching Let's Play Spider-Man Remastered. I feel like, yeah, continuing the game. Sort of sick, but now I'm a lot better. Alright. You'll see. Yeah, let's just do the main story. See if I remember how to play.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warning about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out. Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Impact Web. Landmark tokens. What's this? Don't have landmark tokens.
Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Wow.
Spider-Man fight won. It ain't over. I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular. I thought the boss killed him at one time. Maybe he did. Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue. That's all we need. An army of Spider-Men. You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number one. You do not want to be late in the shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once. He decided to stop off for a drink on the way to the delivery. That was his last delivery. You know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it?
Can't wait to try out this new ammo.
Should've got a coffee. else? Nap time.
Ah! The spider got Vinny! Freeze! There you are! No, not me! Get down here and fight like a man! I'll shut your mouth permanent! Blow your head off for that! Get him! Where'd she get this? Show me what you got there! Open wide! Come on! Spider-Man, show him who he's messing with. Like that, Spider-Man! He's swinging! Don't lose sight of him! Take him down! Come on! That's not fair! You understand what private property means? No! You're dead! What the hell was that? Rush him! Stay away from his gadgets!
Uh-oh. More of them.
You're gonna have a bad day! I can't reach him!
Spider-Man, turns out we've 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Man down! Come on! Get him! The hell was that? Mess with the kingpin and live. I'll blow him to pieces. How's the ride? Pay the price. Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! Regret that. Oh, you just made a big mistake. Get down here!
Uh-oh. More of them.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Don't let him whip you!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Bring him down already! Got something for you! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. You got this coming. Hit him in the air! Spread out!
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
You want some? Hit him! I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
He's gonna throw! Boss wants your head. You got lucky. Knock him out. Hit him in the air.
Try that.
Keep him on the ground. Felt that. We got Davey.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
That's a cheap trick. Here comes the thing. I can't reach him. I'll teach you to move back. Rush him! Keep him on the ground! The hell was that?
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texidor's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Ooh, love that shot. Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way. Masterpiece. Love it. Empire State University, the old alma mater, and holder of my student loans. Okay, Miss Spider-Man's menace, what do you say now? Great! Forgot how much I love photography.
Publishers are dying for an
Cool way, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Listen to the boss.
Boring.
Oh, where that came from! I'll enjoy this. Just grab off me!
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Wait, I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
We've got reports of muggings. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Party, call serves as your third and final warning. Picture proceedings.
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I get.
Your picture proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
You're going down!
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Thank you. Nice to know someone's still looking out for us.
My husband thanks you. My kids thank you. Oh, thank you.
Nah, can't
No,
be.
Jameson
Be
was
sure to be
told at
sweaty.
worst date. Those guys got what they deserved.
That was amazing.
All units, we've got an armed robbery. Please respond. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Today just got more interesting. Open fire!
Held that one.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
What about my dog?
No problem. But always on a leash and never in the kitchen.
Oh, Peter, I just started a mystery novel you might like.
Thanks. I'll check in with you later.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
Hi, Pete. Your aunt's in the back, I think.
Handcuffed and in custody.
Hey,
This
Peter.
marks a big win for police
What's
and
up?
the first
Just
major
dropping
takedown
in.
for Fisk, hoping to end his long-term...
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? That's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
That's really nice.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside. It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Yo, Pete. That aunt of yours is a saint.
Rather live on the street than ask my parents.
Petey, thanks for the tip. You got the job.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
This marks a big win for police and the first major takedown for Fisk.
Now,
hoping to
where
end
did I
his
put my
long-term reign
library
over the
card?
city. And as of this morning,
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
That's pretty cool. I need research. Huh. Wow. We want this. Yeah, we really need that. These defender ones are really good. Oh, we're going? I guess so. Tower.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too. Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job. Ever hear a knocking? Nice. I'm invisible again.
There! Fight him, man! Get him! Fight him up there! Huh? Quit moving! I'll get him back! You're gonna regret that! You ain't ready for this! I'm gonna push you on the ground! What are we supposed to do? Get shot! This is not how we do it! What are we supposed to do against that? You're gonna bring me down!
Okay, they think I'm gone. Nap time. I think I lost him. Pro tip, if you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Need backup for a chase in progress. Please respond.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
Your vehicle is unregistered. You have no license. Pull over.
I gotta stop that car.
These freaking just pull over, you nut jobs. We are a peaceful people. Back off and we'll blow you away!
Please tell me your horn plays, Dixie!
They're not gonna send us backup? I'll take him!
Here's your stuff! More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Dispatch, pursuit resolved. Securing suspect vehicle now.
Oh man.
The Daily Bugle. Always a great paper. Even more now that Jameson's retired.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love!
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Vacation ever. This, buddy.
Hey, you got some kind of escape?
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there. Sit tight, guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon. I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy. Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Big claims, pal. Spider-Man! Cover the product!
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
You'll regret this! Quit moving! This is gonna hurt. You're going down hard. Get over here, puny spider. You're gonna pay for that. Don't make me hurt you! I'll break your bow! You're going down hard!
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. Sit tight, guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon. Love that shot.
Attention units. Witness report of an assault in progress. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore. Is this the mosh pit? Great! I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Thanks. It used to be safe here.
This power's pretty good.
Hey, stitching on that costume's pretty good.
Masterpiece.
I got him.
Hey. Big fan.
Sorry, spider emergency.
I just gotta say, you're like my hero. Over here.
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes. Love
Show us your face already, you friggin' vigilante! Eyes off it! Hey!
understand we have another low-information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts... But I've often wondered if they're in
Oh, man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. Hey, you! And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Last ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
It's a hideout.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy. Sleep it off.
Shoot him down already! Oh, crap! Look out! Can't let him beat us! Fast day!
Fellas, over here! Hey, over here! I'm the real Spider-Man!
Get back down here!
Now I'll kill you! I thought I was
Point to your head!
Who are you calling a liar,
Doing
boy?
this! We can't let him beat us! Spread out! Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! I can't reach him! Get ready for some pain! What are we supposed to do against that? Crack him! You son of a... How do you do that? Stop him! Everyone down! Get down here! Come on, bring him down! You want some? Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Looky, looky, Mr. Crookie! No, over here, I'm Spider-Man! I am Spider-Man! Identity, all of you!
Back up! For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Former perch taker.
How'd he do that? What's this stuff made of? Bring him down already. Gift from the boss. I'm wet. I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Take him down before he knocks us all.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Boss wants your head. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Come on, guys. Let's finish this. Spread out. Clear. Keep him on the ground. Your head. Enough!
More backup? Guys! Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
Allies, over here! Can't hit him in the air! Don't listen to them! I'm the real Spider-Man! No, I'm Spider-Man! Come on, that guy's clearly the chameleon! Take him down! And punch him if he's in the air! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
to do the perch takedowns.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Retry, but don't.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. So...
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
We're making our way over.
Did a good job. Apps.
Right? Lights back. Move left. It's scaring me.
That's the fountain.
Spider-Man!
I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it.
Oh, side mission. Nah, let's do main story.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then. Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Oh.
Deciding on the way to work. That'd be a good day.
Getting too old for this.
That's how you do it.
Now I gotta pee. Boss is counting on us to keep things running.
Might have some.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Get down here and fight like a man! Locked and loaded. Back away from it! What the hell was that? You should have stayed in bed. I'll shut your mouth permanent! Regret that!
Hey, over here! No, over here! I'm Spider-Man! I am Spider-Man! I did it!
You're gonna have a bad day! Look out! Already! Get down here! I'll blow him to pieces! him! You're done! What's it take to stop it? Ouch!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Knock him out!
He can't take us all! Hey, over here! Don't trust those other
Don't
guys!
even think about doing that to me!
No, I'm Spider-Man!
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
What the hell was that?
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
This'll stress him out. Let's finish this! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. You're gonna have a bad day. Shoot him down already. Sending us out.
10 more of them. No shoving! I'll give you all personal attention!
This is gonna hurt. Good God, now. Keep doing that. I'll enjoy this. Yeah, fight like a man. Spook you. Somebody shoot him down. Blow your head off for that.
This way! Don't listen to them! I'm the real Spider-Man! I'm Spartacus! I mean, Spider-Man! And this is what
Reinforcements! Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quips.
Whoop his ass! Bring him ballerina! Get down here! Smoke him! That's just wrong. They got a present for you! Gotta stop it! Oh crap, he was look out! I'm in an ass-kicking mood. The hell was that? Get back down here!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Nice. This. Oh.
Would you look at that? Half the crime...
Pretty good. Yeah, we want this.
Towers back up already.
Wins. Spider Cop's on the job. Come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
What's up, dude?
Alright, let's do main story.
Police reports show a rash of break-ins recently. The victim of one of them is here with us now. What happened, ma'am?
Well, my business was broken into. A flower shop. Who breaks into a flower shop? I was cleaned out. I couldn't believe it. I thought the area was safe.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
I'm 累了，要换班了吗？他们快就知道了。我们不许失败。我听见有声音。
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
这城市很快就是我们的了。
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory. I was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R. Should web him from above. Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now. Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I don't know.
眼睛睁大点，有开了。费斯科的手下已经绝望了，正该这样。这城市需要教训。刚刚那是什么鬼？
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move!
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Cool.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions, being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least. Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness. Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many. Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news? Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights. I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Sorry here.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her. Always hated this cane. So tacky. May would love this. I gotta admit, I miss May. And how much am I bid for this collection of villainy and deceit, starting at 10,000 broken lives and dreams, 10,000 going once? Heard from the underworld, huh? Super tempted to ring this guy. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
Yeah, she says not that she was aware.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my God. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't believe you. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't believe you. Uh-huh.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens, but how? Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power.
Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
He's holding something. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
That's what happened.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes! All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
这事我盼了老久。
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Gotta stay silent.
受够了，我要战斗。
Keep it tight, Pete. There we go. Okay, room is clear. Easy does it.
枪只不过是工具，我才是武器。快去
Please.
菲斯克滚蛋！
Man, Fisk had a lot of stuff.
Where is it?
I swear, I don't know. I'm telling you, it was the reporter. She must have taken it. Please, you have to believe. Please, please, don't me. Please.
You're worthless. 菲斯克的手下已经该死。
One room at a time. Clear this out before I continue. That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ,
Stop!
no. Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list. Huh? Daily cardio? Check. Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? I don't. What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. Couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened? Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Left her with the bill. That's why they broke up.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
What should I do now? Save up for those. Those are really good.
Doctor, didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now,
Add 3 enemies to Spidey, bro. What? It's just a... Missed it.
We've got a 1010 possible narcotics sale. Please proceed to Columbia.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Not how I thought today was gonna go. I'm not gonna go out like that.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5, however that works. Sit tight, guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon.
This is a dream come true.
Attention units. Officers needed to assist civilians trapped in their vehicles. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it? Serious car accident down there. Looks bad. Don't panic. I'm here.
Over here! Help, please!
They deserved it.
Help me! Please!
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
You're a man, Spider-Man.
You're okay in my book.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay, bud.
Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your task?
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings in the area. Please converge on Central Park.
Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Oh wait, let's just finish. We're so close to finishing this edge of New York.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that. Is this the mosh pit? Great!
Looky, looky, Mr. Crookie! Hey, over here! I'm Spider-Man! Now I'll get to you. I thought I was Spider-Man! Come on, that guy's clearly the chameleon! Damn, Spider-Man!
I love laying out pulleys.
Thank you! We're making our way over.
Supposedly, Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. Here on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong! Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
Attention unit, we've got a chase in progress. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Pull your vehicle over, now!
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars.
Hold fire! Let's see what Spider-Man can do. Blow him away!
That's just... Yeah. More crooks? This fight's going viral.
I'm gonna put you in the ground! Overtake your lead! Hey, over here! Don't touch those other guys! I'm Spider-Man! Wait, am I Spider-Man? Kinda confusing, isn't it?
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We'll handle the cleanup.
Break-in in progress.
Fury, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns! I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
The enemies was nothing.
Anyone's here? Are you gonna wish between us? First time I saw the boss, I thought, you know?
What? He was out of shape? Yeah, a lot of people think that. Most of them are dead.
How do you get so powerful?
You trained with the sumo in Japan.
Sleep it off.
I'll teach you some respect! Get back down here!
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
Let's stay up there forever!
Don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Beat us.
Over here! Don't trust those other guys!
for you. Enough talking.
Oh, crap! Look out!
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
You're gonna have a bad day. Heads up! He's M1! That's what the kingpin and live. Hey! Got a chance in hell, buddy. Over here! I'm fucking Spider-Man! I'm Spartacus! I mean, Spider-Man! Come on, that guy's clearly the chameleon! Come on, get him!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do.
Get down here and fight like a man!
Shut your mouth.
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, crap!
If I was you, I'd run.
Are you kidding me?
Boss wants your head.
How's
he doing that?
I'm gonna blow your brains out. We can't let him beat us.
Him down.
Reinforcements. Great. I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Somebody shoot him down! What's it take to stop this guy? Back him down!
Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
I want you! Die! Dig in! We gotta stop it! Come on! That's not fair! This'll wrap things up. Have some of this!
Shoot him down.
He's mine! Damn it! You felt that? You don't mess with the kingpin and live. I'm blowing the pieces.
This is a little harder than normal.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
As well. Ah.
Atlantic Avenue.
Shocker. Oh, he's really far. Take your time getting there.
Could you, like, do something?
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make...
Everybody run! Got it.
No. Got me.
Keep it up, Spider.
Too many of them.
Whoa!
Spidey?
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fisk's men. This isn't good.
Nothing over here. Anybody comes here has to be suicidal. Somebody's dumb enough to try something. The hell was that?
Literally didn't see that
What's
coming.
your status, Anderson? Anderson? Crap. Someone check on him.
Cop.
All clear. Somebody's dumb enough to try something.
Copy. Taking a look. Nothing here. Must be Spider-Man.
Shh! You made your last mistake, pal. If I was you, I wouldn't want to fight me either.
Sweet dreams. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeon! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. It doesn't have the drive. Fuck this.
Did you, like, do something?
This is it. I got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Surprised. I thought it was gonna be all of them first.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
Got it.
Must be seeing things.
Hit him! The hell was that?
He's killing me.
Done now. Get back down here! Here comes the pain. No! I'll shut your mouth permanently. We'll take you alive or dead.
Whoa, okay. This is almost as exciting as that time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more. I never thought I'd say this, but why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
Take him down! I can't reach him! Come out now, and I'll kill you quick! Stay away from his webs! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Get back down here! Hold still!
Please! Only one more to go.
Mighty night.
Get out! Get down here and fight like a man! You're gonna have a bad day! Heads up! He's airborne! Identity! All of you! Boss wants your head! You got Davey!
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spiders. Open up!
Nearly there.
Yeah. Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Heads up.
Snoring now.
Oh no. He's here. Heads up. Spider-Man. I know
You're in timeout.
even the rats are staying away. Everybody. Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl off the edge! Don't even think about doing that to me! That's gonna leave a mark!
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Cool. Fun side quest. Skill. I guess we want to go right. Ooh, we can try this again. 'Cause now we know how to do it. Avengers Tower.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
God. Toxic boss. Spider-Man.
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out. That's not back.
Moving incident traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that.
Dang, Mr. Landmark.
All officers on alert. The kidnapping was just reported. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
Hell out of me.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I... Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices. Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you. Not again. There they are! Big mistake! Pal!
No whining when Damn it!
Shoot.
Light him up!
My throat.
Get back! Move! Puny spider!
Hey, look at me! Don't listen to them! I'm the real Spider-Man! Wait, am I Spider-Man? Wait, am I real? Fake! Freak me out!
No whining when I break your bone!
Son of a... Watch out!
You're gonna pay!
Light him up! Enough with the webs already! No whining when I break your bone! You're dead!
Shoot, he got me.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself. Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics.
Ow!
Wow, you all forgot your keys? The full set? I should get extra credit for this.
You're the best. That was amazing.
Hey, I got a business.
That was incredible.
Let's redo this one.
Thank you so much. Hey!
10:30, active robbery in progress. Location is Museum Mile, over.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Thank you.
Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Oh, I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
Report of a mugging. Weapon drawn. Need an officer on scene. Officers needed at Lennox Hill. Over.
Muggers, gotta jump in.
We're not afraid of him. He got pinched. He's done. He's old news. Crime and...
Who wants a picture?
Keep it up, Spidey!
Hey, look at me! Hey, I'm Spider-Man! Wait, am I Spider-Man? Who you calling a liar, phony?
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Spider-Man! You're everything I love about this city!
All units report of a possible narcotics sale. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Alright, first.
Kingpin ain't gonna find out. Guys on ice till next millennia. We're good. Kingpin always finds out. We're in his own territory. You're dead, no question. I get strung up. What kind of career criminal are you? High risk, high reward. Name of the game. Kind of career criminal who's gonna buy a boat and retire eventually. Not spend old age looking over his shoulder. All right, all right. I'll take the price down another 10.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
Stuff for charity?
Yeah, man. All proceeds are going to the Wilson Fisk Legal Defense Fund.
Spider-Man! Cover the front! Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially the back alley Big Pharma.
Hey, over here! Over here! I'm Spider-Man! Now I'm confused. I thought I was Spider-Man. Who you calling a liar, phony?
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Hey, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. If I was a cop, I'd love me. Anonymous text, easy arrest, boom, job done.
I want to pay.
The boss was always the boss.
You ever get pinched by spiders? Who hasn't? Hung me up from a lamppost with those damn webs.
I hate those webs. Nothing over here. You got my shoes, my pants.
Whoa, whoa. I don't want to hear about what's going on in your pants.
Boss's lawyer and it was good. Played up the vigilante. Now the guy's not a cop.
Me too. I got out for 6 months. 6 months away from my wife. That's a vacation.
In jail, out of jail.
Johnny, that you? Feet are killing me. Who's there? Johnny, that you? Get him! Get him!
Maybe I'll try that new time place in Hell's Kitchen.
Friggin' ballerina! Get down here!
Get ready for some pain.
Don't even think about doing that to me!
You, this way! Don't listen to them! I'm the real Spider-Man! Wait, am I Spider-Man?
Not a chance in hell, buddy! I'll get him for you. Spider-Man! Make him dead! Get down here and fight like a man! I'll shut your mouth permanently! He's airborne! Rush him! What are we supposed to do against that? Go! Lucky shot.
Back up? For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Whoop his ass! Don't let him get you airborne!
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money!
The hell was that?
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Get back down here! Boss is sick and tired. So am I. Get it off!
You should have stayed in bed.
You're gonna have a bad day.
He's getting weaker.
You won't do that twice. You're done now.
haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
Looky, looky, Mr. Crookie! Hey, over here. I'm the real Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Identity thieves, all of you.
Whoa! How'd he do this?
Boss is sick and tired of you. And so am I.
Stay away from his gadget!
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
Don't even think about doing that to me! I'm in an ass-kicking look! He's airborne! Shouldn't have messed with the Kingpin. Watch out! Can't take much more. Put my gun against those webs any day.
They're done.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad. Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on! Just a little more!
Spider-Man! A bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby. I'm losing them! Gotta catch up. Hope you've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pileup was a doozy.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real. Thank you. Thank you.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now. Beautiful. Nice. Great. Forgot how much I love photography.
Right?
Good shot. This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they? That's a keeper. My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Available units got another assault in progress. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Making our way over from Pier 4 now.
No, they're right there.
Not that impressive in person, is he?
laying out bullies?
Thank you. They were gonna kill me.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
I gotta stop that car.
We're free, citizens! We don't recognize your authority!
Your vehicle is unregistered. You have no license. Pull over.
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie!
Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition? Get out of here.
Masked up piece. Ooh, love that shot.
Attention units, we've just received a report of a break-in. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
You speak English? Wow. I can't believe I'm feet away from the guy.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. And it's not even Black Friday.
Spider-Man! Damn it! I said you were being too noisy!
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Better start praying! Hey, over here! Hey, not fair! Over here! I'm the real Spider-Man! No, I'm Spider-Man! Wait, am I real or fake? Get over! You're freaking me out! I'm gonna put you...
So, you're all going to jail. Where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
Outside of the Brooklyn.
This article blaming Spider-Man for Electro killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me. This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Get the hell out of me.
Possible drug deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
All proceeds are...
Spider-Man! Just a goof. I wasn't gonna blind you.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
Got him! We gotta leave him on the ground!
Hey, over here! Don't trust those other guys. I'm Spider-Man.
Go! No! Open fire!
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I think your shocks need some work. And away you go.
Oh, Betty! Man! Get him!
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
I got him.
Police are coming. So I'm going. After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
Can't believe Shocker's loose again. Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget, instead of dumpster diving.
units, we got a 1034. Suspects may be armed. Approach with caution. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
They've got money too, right? Lady, you better get a lot more helpful real fast. Your money's a business, Webb.
Try feel about bullets. Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thanks. It used to be safe here.
Nailed it.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for my kid?
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that. With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last. That's a keeper. When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
Finishers.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's masked up piece. Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
Here and then.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, I know. But I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used
have
to hand him his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss killed him that one time.
Maybe he did. Gotta keep this. Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Bite your tongue. That's all we need, an army of Spider-Men. Safety's...
You guys are new here. So let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late with the shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once. He decided to stop off for no reason. That was his last delivery. You know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it?
Doing that! Start praying! Now! Keep it and live! Spider-Man! Make him dead! Stand down! I'm gonna blow you got this coming! This'll shut your mouth! Come on! That's not fair! Eat that! I'll get him for you! Here comes the pain!
Uh-oh. More of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
I'll teach you some respect! Heads up! He's airborne! Back him down! What are we supposed to do against that?
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
I can't punch him if he's in the air! I'm in an act! Get down! You're not bulletproof! Quit letting him get airborne! Oh, crap! Look out! Are you kidding me? Hey, cover! Open wide!
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Get down! I'll get him for you. Got one. Take cover! You want some? Get down here and fight like a man!
Anyone want to surrender? No?
I'll teach you some technique! Over here! I can't punch him if he's in the air! How confused? I thought I was Spider-Man! Kinda confusing, isn't it? Get it! Ouch! Right down here and fight like a man! You're not bulletproof! Bastard! He's mine! No! This is for the ball! Boss wants your head!
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Save button. I did a lot.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
What do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mr. Shocker? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move, move, move! Gotta move.
Oh wow, escaped.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Order that.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner.
To landmarks. Landmark 4. Perfect dodges.
What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Get the bagel sandwich. Dang, you didn't sleep.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Just ask for some nose strips. You snore like a water buffalo.
Doesn't surprise me, you know this.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
He knows more than he's letting on.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab.
Damn, you didn't sleep. You know what? I want to take a picture.
Do a little Spidey workout in the city. Okay, you are not getting 5 stars! More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
Today just got more interesting. Open fire! This way! Hey! Over here! I'm the real Spider-Man! Now I thought I was Spider-Man! Kinda confusing, isn't it? I'll break your bones! Puny spider!
Ah, he got me.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time? The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Oh yeah, he knows more than me.
units respond. We've got reports of a break-in. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Spider-Man!
Hey, you freaking masked menace! My brother walked!
Sorry!
I think he's running!
The full set? I should get extra credit for this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Big guy. You're okay, man.
Nailed it. Perfect. Ooh, love that shot. Nice. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Masterpiece. Love it. Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
busy with the nap time.
He's here! Get him!
Have some of this! I can't reach you!
How is he beating us?
How do that? Alive or dead? This doesn't care. Smoke him!
Come on! That's not
We
fair!
can't let him beat us!
It's Spider-Man! You know what to do.
Gonna teach you respect!
No! I'll teach you something.
Bring him down already!
You're mine!
Get down here and fight like a man! Wants your head!
Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Come on! You're gonna have a bad day!
We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't care!
You guys are late! Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Eat this! Come on! That's not fair! You're gonna have a bad day! What are we supposed to do against that? Jay, you die!
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
Get web! Get down! Press that! You're gonna have a bad day!
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Show me what you got! Stand down! Like that, Spider-Man? Get back down here!
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Clear!
He's getting Oh no! Get away!
Can't hit him in the air! What's your head? What's this stuff made of?
Bring him down already!
Spread out!
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance! Hope you
almost got me a few times.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning venom?
I like how he has all these different outfits.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Oh no.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
No.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility. Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better. Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this? Oh, awesome! It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tower.
Ugh. How do you know we lost our grant money? Just taste the new coffee. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Cool. Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help with body awareness. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient. Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic. Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic. Great. Way more efficient. Probably safer, too. Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
We have one research token. Spider Bro. Sushi get. Ah. This is pretty cool. We have 3. It's gonna be really helpful.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts. But it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but
points.
It sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway. Got it. pipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Perfect. Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Actually.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. Barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight. Hey, Yuri, I'm back. What's this about Shocker robbing a bank? Wasn't he just locked up?
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the... guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete, I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
What? Oh. Alright.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you... Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Coming your way.
Gotcha!
You got me.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Catch! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. This one's gonna hurt.
one with your face! You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys! What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't seen what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving! Give up before you really get hurt!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Oh, Scott is.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey! The Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Last one. That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Got it. Better than duct tape. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. Just in time. All fixed. Voila! Nailed it! Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yep, that'll do it. I better clear it before something bursts. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Ooh, this is good. Want this.
All units, 1034. Demons are firing on police. Converge on the East Village.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works. Think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like men possessed. Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
Love to see. Keep the people back.
Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM. do the demons need that much cash?
Focus is good.
You okay?
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, don't die, don't die. That's it. Phew. Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. One down. That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
search.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. It's not something worse. Whew, that was a workout.
All units, officers are engaged in a shootout with demons. Officers needed in Little Italy.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
快了，出事！
哎，看清楚一点啊！你刚刚应该就要收拾他的了。
Reading.
rockets! Whew, that was a workout.
All units, officers are engaged in a shootout with demons. Officers needed south of Houston.
The shootout.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline web seemed fine.
What are you looking at?
Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
On that costume is pretty good.
Quit it!
Here, taxi! Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes?
Sorry!
Hey, you freaking masked menace! My brother worked for Fish! Hey! Turn this way!
I'm in the street. Can we not discuss it?
Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Get a picture.
Hey, Spider-Man! I just want to
That? Ah, nah, can't be. Why'd you be taller?
Wow! This is why.
Have a great day.
Dear Jameson today?
Hey, Spider-Man! Anyone do your taxes?
Spare change? Good.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent. And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating it?
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a...
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price here.
Terrorists are assaulting officers. Shots fired. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
That was close. These guys are like superhuman or something.
Bad mojo, officer. Real bad.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change. One down, but I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular... Felt like my eardrums were gonna burst. And soon that'll happen to everyone. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone. Okay, let's not do that again. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
Alright, let's do one more station. Call it.
Attention all units, active robbery of an armored vehicle. Location is south of Houston.
You're stuck! I'm coming!
Please!
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk. I need to stop the demons. Are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys. Aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
They're down. Thank God.
Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block.
Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang.
Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
Hey, cut that out!
Got him. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Look aside. Oh, there it is. Side mission. Call it.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
Fellas, over here! Don't trust those other guys. I'm Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Who you calling a liar, phony?
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Spider-Man! I need help!
Check it out. Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him. That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I?
Bad angle.
If that
Need to get it
picture
straight
isn't,
on.
my life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice.
Got it.
English. Spidey! Looks good. Remember,
Wow! You're kind of scaring me.
Get the hell out of me.
Plans.
She just ran me over.
This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim or an accomplice. I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
This looking long enough. Get it?
yeah. As soon as he saw the photo.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Took you long enough. Get it?
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans.
I need a better angle.
That's what I'm talking about. There's a weak spot. Looks promising. Better avoid that area. Better avoid that area. There's a weak spot. Looks promising.
What's up, Spidey?
Looks promising. Better avoid that area. There's a weak spot. There's a weak spot. Looks promising.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Took you long enough.
I need a better angle.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha!
Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. No, he'll spot me. Need to track him from above ground. Where is he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Damn, did he get away? Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Oops.
Don't got time for you.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Whoa, it's Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. Love you, dude.
Good. Review the schedule on the monitor. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Hired in the drive. Practically a kid.
My brother's kid. We can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our safecracker. All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
Here's your stuff. Well, that's just... love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Are you hurt?
Spider-Punk. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Thanks for watching.